like foggy group of people that runs it. Even though I donate to it, uh, I've been told don't create your own Wikipedia article. Just wait for one of their approved moderators to take notice of you someday, and then have it generate. So in the meantime, uh, when you type in Rabbi Rothschild Wikipedia, it shows the guy from Atlanta, um, but and this one British Rabbi Rothschild, but she's a lady. Uh, but then my blog shows up on the first page, like generally. So I just named the blog Rabbi Rothschild Wikipedia. Like my other blog is called Who is Rabbi Rothschild? Because a lot of people type that in. Basically, I take whatever search term that somebody's going to search and I make a blog under that name, and then I put a ton of content on it. Make sense?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Do you know what Anna's archive is?
Everybody knows what that is, but refresh me.
It's like this huge archive of like millions and millions of books.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I do know what that is. I do know what that is. It's like a digital library, right?
Yeah. Um, I guess I don't have the name. No, wait, is this the site? I don't know. I can't see how many pieces of how many books are there right now, but I've gone there to find like interesting information on a bunch of stuff, and you'll actually get like a real legit PDF of like a good book, and probably that information isn't just like floating around in like the Google results, So maybe if you train an AI on the Anna's archive books, and they have all sorts of futurism topics or whatever topics you can imagine, probably.
AI's already been AI's already been trained on that though.
Oh, then then maybe it's fine.
That's part of the backbone of what AI is. AI has basically parsed every single written book that's ever been created. What my strategy does is it takes one of those topics and then writes a blog on it, 16,000 character blog, and then from there automatically parses subtopics in there that have never been delved into previously. So even like Anna's Archive, let's give an example. Anna's Archive might have a bunch of things on sea scrapers, and that's cool. But no one person has gone through and done 100 outlines of 16,000 characters on sea scrapers that are all different. Like how, like the materials that are needed.
I get it.
You get it. Yeah.
That's not like hallucinating.
It is not hallucinating. It's like extremely accurate. I mean, I've read it, and it's like they're all different, and they all are like I could have it make a blog, just all blog entries, blog entry after blog after blog entry, but that gets too hard to parse. Uh, Outlines are the way to go. You can read the outline, and it makes a lot of sense. And like the Bering Strait Tunnel one, um, it's like dude, it was bringing up such good idea, like things that I never thought about, like the like that cross contamination, but like the migration patterns of animals will change when the Bering Strait tunnel is created. You know, it's 50. It needs to be 100 kilometers, and the tunnel is 50 kilometers, and that was done over 100 years ago. So it's possible. But the idea is like this: like there are like bugs and things that are more common in Asia than in Alaska, and those bugs are gonna get into like the train cars, and then they're gonna be like contaminating each other or whatever. Uh, it'll change like migration patterns a little bit, just like little things like that. I've been talking about this subject publicly for almost 5 years, and I never even thought of that one. I mean, I'm sure I could have pondered it, but I always thought like uh, just like maybe that the bugs were basically the same because it's only like 100 kilometers difference, but uh, not really because you could get bugs that go that like migrate. And anyway, just like things like that, it just was a really interesting point that I was looking at today. And with the computers, um, like like I don't know. Let's just talk about like holographic computers right now, for instance, like a really advanced kind of computer. Um, there are people who have written articles on a holographic computer, but no one's made 100 outlines, really in-depth outlines on the different things, timelines of holographic computers, and glossaries of holographic computers, and um, and I understand what you're saying. Like, well, how do you know it's not hallucinating? Uh, I mean, when I read it, it's not. These are like terms that it's using that are consistent, and and it's like combining some of the ideas. So like, I'll be like, give me a timeline for holographic computers, and it's conservative. It's not like they'll be here tomorrow, but like I'll say, give me a timeline for the next million years of holographic computers, and it's okay if it hallucinates a little bit because in the far future it doesn't know, but it's actually pretty um conservative in what it says. Like, hey, like nobody really knows 10,000 years into the future if people will be even using holographic computers. Like maybe there are other computers that could be developed, and it will give a list of them. So long story short, you always have to worry about hallucination of AI models, but in this case, I think it's pretty solid. So all I have to do is just almost like a Tommy gun, or like one of those guns that you feed it with like magazine, like you feed it with bullets. Like when Rambo would wear like the bullets on his like chest. You know what I'm talking about?
Sorry, what is that?
You know who Rambo is? Like Rambo, or like
Oh,
when they like wear
yeah,
like bullets on their chest and they feed those bullets into a gun. All I have to
yeah,
do is
yeah.
make sure that I have topics, and so what I do is I just have to go to ChatGPT and be like, give me 100 kinds of computers faster than a quantum computer, and it'll be like, here are 100 proposed versions, and it will take that. I take that list of 100, and those are my bullets for my like my Rambo vest or whatever, and then it just after like 6 hours it moves on to the next one. All right, and then the other bot I've got going, I had to work on my Kickbot a little bit today, and it just hasn't been working. It's been okay. It's been okay. I get people who have been saying, "Hey, I saw you clip my kick, you clip my thing and kick or whatever." I just had to. I was running into an issue with it. I don't understand. Still don't understand exactly why, but I changed the timing on it a little bit, and it seems to be working better. And then um, my other bot is uh, I just took I think I told you this. Pictures of like all of the Miss Universe winners, like, and the Miss America winners, like all time. And I put like a watermark over them, and then I put them on a blog, and that populates Google Images. And then it is, then I like changing the alt text on them all and the titles on them all, which takes a long time. And sometimes when you're doing like 3,000 pictures at once. Uh, you can't do them all at once. You have to do them individually. So I have a bot doing that, and then I've got my TikTok bots are working well. They're populating things. Um, so I've got right now one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Got like 7 bots going. Then I've got another 2 bots going on Rumble. I could have more bots going, but uh, They sometimes on some of my other devices don't work as well. So I'm kind of the bot king. I think it's pretty baller, and that's what I've been doing. How was your day?
It was good. Apparently, Anna's archive is being sued for like $322 million.
Yeah, this is I heard about this from for trademark or for copyright infringement.
Yeah, but the site's still up on the shadow links and whatnot. Um, how do you even sue these people? I assume that they'd be operating like anonymously, but
Yeah, I mean they just basically go after their ISP, and the ISP will have to shut it down.
yeah, court order.
Exactly. Um, but
I'm looking
mine,
at the futurism books.
but mine is all organic and it's not copyrighted because every single entry is new. Like it's not. Nobody's ever put these words together before.
There's like apparently like a surge of like AI Schwab books that are out. Like people are selling AI books on Amazon now. I've done advertisements for them,
I've seen that
and
too.
it's just really entirely AI. And it's like I hate it so much that I'm like, wait, should I be doing it? Am I stupid for not doing it? And then another thing is people are spamming out Spotify songs with AI crap, and I feel like if you could make like a sick sleep, like if you make like sleep playlists, like those people like fall asleep to them,
Right.
and there would be like white noise or something, and because the listening time of those songs is like 10 hours long, you apparently just make a bunch of money doing it. But
That
I think it'll just become so saturated where like
that
it'll be hard to
that's what
stand out.
That's what Jayski does. He lives pretty close to Hollywood, and he just takes video of Hollywood Boulevard and then just lets it play. And like Miss Aquarius has one of those going right now. The issue that occurs with those is advertisers recognize that yeah, the person's watching it for 8 hours, but they're not conscious during it much of the time. But that doesn't always mean it. You know, sometimes people just listen to it as white noise while they're studying or something. So, um, yeah, if I were you, this is a really good idea. You should start a YouTube channel that is dedicated to soundscapes, and you could just even just take open source or open uh, video that's out there of like traffic, and then just the waves on like on like a tropical island and rain, and you make a 12-hour video of this, and you put the labels on it, and people eat that shit up. I listen. I have 12-hour videos that I listen to quite often. There's Jay Ski right there. So he he will Jay Ski, if you can hear me, we're talking about those long videos that you make, like the one you're making on Hollywood Boulevard. And then Miss Aquarius is doing it. Jay Ski each night puts on those long videos when he goes to bed. And so, yeah, Riser, I think that's a really good idea.
I have no interest in doing that, but I get that people are doing it. If you want, are you ready to watch Air?
I would rather watch Michael, but yes, I'm ready to watch Air.
Maybe you can watch Michael later.
We have to watch that with Zoot. Zoot's like, that's illegal. I'm like, Zoot, you're the one who created super gonorrhea by going to the adult arcade and didn't tell anybody about it. He's like, that's not illegal. You only have to tell them if it's AIDS. I'm like, oh, okay. All right, excuse me.
Jesus.
I think that shit.
Wait, he was again streaming a video on the internet?
Yeah, whatever. Who knows? Anyway, we'll say this is a newsworthy event, and that'll be good. But yeah, um, so I am ready. Uh, I saw this movie. The first time I saw it, I've only seen it once. Was during the pandemic, and I immediately thought it was one of the best um, biopics that I've ever seen, especially because you never see Michael Jordan's face. And I think that's a really cool element of it. Like a really cool way to do the movie because it's like, who could play Michael Jordan? Like, he has a really unique face and he's still alive. And the answer to that is don't don't ever show his face, just show his parents.
Is this the right documentary that I have up? Like Michael Air Jordan?
No, just one moment.
Okay, I need the name of it.
It's called Air. And
Is it movie or documentary?
it's a movie.
Oh, I thought it was documentary.
No, no.
Since when are we watching non-documentary?
That's a good question. Um, okay, we don't have to watch it, but it's a well, here's how it happened. I said I said a while back we should watch Air sometime, and you're like, okay. And then recently I said we should watch Air
Was it
sometime.
about his shoes?
Yeah,
And the movie is about his shoes, but it's just not a documentary.
correct. It's a biopic.
What the fuck is that?
It's a movie like a biography of someone.
Oh,
So that's why.
so it's not really like fiction.
No, it's true. That's why I like kind of consider it to be
Oh,
like I never said that it's a documentary, nor do I see it as a documentary. It's a true story that is the story of how Michael Jordan's shoes got started, and it's fascinating. I really like biopics, and so anyway, I said to you a while back we should watch Air because uh, I thought it was really good, and you were like, we've added it to the list, but at no point was I ever like it's a documentary. However, it is it I don't see it as that much different because you're learning like the story of how this thing came to be. And I'm okay with those kind of movies. If you're like, hey, let's watch I don't know, some movie that never took place and isn't real, I'm okay with that, but I like movies where you like learn about something and
is
biopics.
Flamin' Hot a biopic?
Yeah, but it's not the it's not true. That's not allegedly how the Flamin' Hots came to be, but I've seen it.
Okay.
It's pretty.
Well,
It's pretty good.
let me know how to find this movie or what the actual title of the
Sure.
story.
So here's what you do. You go to fmovies.com. Oh, pardon
Okay.
me. fmovies.co. Just type in fmovies into Google.
Fmovies.com is a porn site.
Gotcha. fmovies.co.
Okay.
And then I'm going to type Air Michael Jordan. And it's not available there. Oh, that's tight. Okay, so let me just find another one. Air Michael Jordan.
It's not called airtime, or is
No,
airness?
it's literally just called Air, and then um, it was made in 2023. Its soundtrack is amazing,
Oh, it has Ben Affleck in it.
and Matt Damon.
Okay, I think I have it. I found it.
Tight, good job. And we may have, I don't know,
The
been on the
soundtrack's good, you said?
dude. Soundtrack is like the best soundtrack I've heard in 20 years.
Damn. What were you gonna say?
Um, I think maybe we got onto the biopic discussion because the Michael Jackson biopic. I'm not exactly sure, but I think you'll like it. I honestly think this may start us on a bunch of biopics because there are a lot of them, and you learn from them, and so I don't see them as like just normal movies.
Yeah. I mean, The Social Network is apparently a biopic,
Oh yeah, for sure.
but it's just like, I don't know, probably uh, like engineered more to be like follow movie. But I, yeah, I like those movies too. I'm pretty sure.
I don't mean to be rude, but if possible, can you mute your microphone when possible? Because I don't want to get a copyright strike.
My bad. I didn't. I
You're good.
forgot.
You're good. Hey, so we're watching a movie. It's the Michael Jordan shoe biopic.
Michael Jordan?
Correct.
Very nice people.
What'd you think, big man?
That was okay. Like it was not wasn't bad. It was very like movie-ish, I guess. I didn't find it like super exciting, really. Like it was like I don't know. It was just it just wasn't like super duper exciting, but it was interesting enough, like storyline. But
Doug, that is the movie with the
well made and
greatest
everything.
soundtrack of all time. It has Money for Nothing by Dire Straits, Blister in the Sun by Violent Femmes, Ain't Nobody by Rufus and Shaka Khan, Sister Christian by Night Ranger, All I Need Is a Miracle by Mike and the
I
Mechanics,
agree. It had a good sound, very good
Born in
soundtrack.
the USA by Bruce Springsteen, Sirius by the Alan Parsons Project, Rock the Casbah by The Clash, My Adidas by Run DMC, In a Big Country by Big Country, Tempted by Squeeze, Time After Time by Cyndi Lauper, and Can't Fight This Feeling by REO Speedwagon. That's the best soundtrack of any movie ever.
Is that because Amazon has like the rights to those songs, or did they pay out a bunch of money for it?
I think a little of both, and then also that so like this was a movie that was like produced by um just a moment. Skydance. That's the Larry Ellis company, which is like another. They're like buying up everything. Uh, so they had like so much money in it, and I bet Michael Jordan was like, "Look, I don't let anybody do a movie about me, and so if you're gonna do a movie about me, it's got to be basically like
You gotta not have me in it at all.
it better not have me at all."
I mean, yeah. What right does Michael Jordan have to even say no to a movie being made about him? It's not. It's called Freedom of. He wasn't even in the movie.
Yeah, but they use his likeness, so they have to compensate him for it.
They used his voice for like one little clip.
Yeah, they said hello, but they use his likeness with all the posters and stuff.
Okay, true.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I thought you would be like, I thought you would like it more, but that's okay. I mean, you can't like
I
everything.
didn't. I didn't think it was a bad movie per se. Um, I just didn't find it like the most exciting thing I've ever.
Um, I recognize that. I mean, not. Uh, I mean it. I basically. I don't think I said it's like the greatest movie I've ever seen. I said that it has the best soundtrack, perhaps, of any movie that I've ever seen, and it does. It has the best soundtrack of any movie I've ever seen, and it's a biopic, so it's like the story of how Nike shoes came to be. So you learn something about it, as opposed to it just being like about like a fictional story.
Yeah, no, that's true. I did not know any of that backstory, even though who knows how much that was dramatized. Probably a little bit dramatized there.
Yeah, I mean, but even documentaries can be dramatized as well. Like
That's true.
that OJ one that we watched. It's like definitely has a bias. All right, my question to you is this: Are you ready to lose in literati? Yes or no? I'll wait.
Yeah, I was literally going to ask you the same question.
Okay. Please bear with me just a moment. I have to restart one more device. And
That's fine. Everyone's used to waiting on you.
yeah, I know how it
That's,
is. Dog, that
that's a
soundtrack,
given.
that soundtrack is so fire. I just, I, in my,
I was listening to that song time after time like a few days ago. That's a good song.
it's amazing. Cindy Lauper, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, dog. She has this one song, uh, that was very controversial at the time. It's um, it's called like something bop. It's about female masturbation, and it was like very controversial at the time. Um, and it's called Sheba. Now let me make sure. Yeah, controversy leading to its inclusion in the Parents Music Resource Center's Filthy 15 list, which ultimately contributed to the creation of the parental advisory sticker. Lauper has stated that finding a copy of a gay men's magazine, Blue Boy, in the recording studio inspired the lyrics, which are filled with double entendres. Oh, but like that's like the first song that was this. There was like any kind of discussion that like women even masturbate, and
I would not expect that from her. But
yeah, and she has this music video that like I think vibrations are really powerful, especially sexually, and she has this music video that's like it shows the like wiggling of the tail of a motorcycle, and uh, I think I've said this before, but like at one time in my life, I was slaying a dick and slaying a bunch of chicks, and um, I went to Amazon and ordered like the top 3 or top 5 women's like sex toys that were um, by their rank, and some of them were. Well, I got one of them right over there. I've got a couple others other places, but um, they were like hundreds of dollars. But they were like the women who I used them on and who like told me like some of them I would use them on them, and then others they would just like they wanted to use them by on their own. Just one person in particular because she uh, did not want me to know that she masturbates, and she said she normally didn't, but um, I asked her to try this bad boy out, and she did. And she's like, "This thing is the best thing ever." Anyway, um, I almost bought a motorcycle. What it wasn't a motorcycle, but like like a it's like a vibrating pad. I see them on social media all the time now, but it's just like a vibrating pad that I saw, and um, Cindy Lauper inspired my just delving into that and how like waves can like could like like significantly impact people. If you're like, dude, how much more time do you need? Um, I'm not quite sure. Uh, I'm almost done. Do you want to hear the latest update on the fighter and the kid?
That's why I came here today.
Hey, I have a question for you. Did you get the karma that you needed?
Yeah, I checked. I have like 3,000 now. So I should be able to post it in. Interesting as fuck.
Are you stoked?
And another 3,000 karma groups.
Are you stoked?
I am stoked.
Okay. Uh, I, dude, I think interesting as fuck is a good one for you to do.
Okay. I think I don't know. I have videos of his like shop on like a piece that he's working on, and so like the finished pieces. I feel like maybe people will like definitely like the woodworking one. They they like seeing like the shop view more, and even though it's like not finished, it's like this crazy floating sculpture thing. Um,
Are you saying that they want to see the process?
yeah, I mean, I'm wondering if I don't know instead of the video, like I could post the video of like yeah the process, or I could mix in the process to the one with like finished pieces or whatever.
You should do the ones that rotate, as many of those that it'll let you do, and then the final picture should be just him in his woodworking shop. So that's because you're gonna get people who are like, "Oh, this is AI slop." I think you already said like somebody said that, which is such an asshole thing to say. It's like you have no fucking clue. This is a real person, but you just want to sit on the fucking internet as a keyboard warrior or whatever. I know that's an ad hominem attack, but you know what I'm saying. As just a someone who's being judgmental with no idea of the work that's going into this, and you're just gonna assume that it is AI because you're just perhaps not as talented to be able to do these things, and you don't believe that it could be done by a human when it really is being done by a human.
It's hard to tell these days what's real, but yeah.
Yeah, and in my opinion, I mean, it's a
Someone just comment that in the sacred geometry one.
what did
They're like, this is.
someone said that in the sacred geometry one?
Yeah, they're like, this is AI. I'm like, no, it's a real artist. And they're like, who is the artist? And I told them, and I'm like, oh.
Oh, so you stood up for him.
Well, yeah.
Good for you. Do Telegram
And
stuff.
half of the liminal spaces posts are like so bad. They're like barely liminal.
You don't consider them liminal?
Yeah, I didn't. I mean, one of them is clearly like an AI McDonald's. Or I've seen this photo before, like the McDonald's, but yeah, my post should be the top post. I got enough karma.
Are you gonna post it right now?
No, be a Minerati and then others.
Okay. Just one moment. Name a song. Name a movie with a better soundtrack than Air. I'll wait.
A roller disco one.
Dude, shut the fuck up. That had one song in it.
No, it was like a bunch of amazing disco songs.
They did not have that many good disco songs. Maybe it did, but I don't recall. Now I have a question.
Yeah, I mean, it had famous more. No, it's hard. I don't know if there's one with more like famous popular songs than that one.
Right. I'm in agreement with you. That's what was a shock to me. And you're right. Like, it's not that exciting of a movie, but I think it has some. Um, definitely has like an interesting like story of like how.
Think of this movie. It reminds me of like this one movie that was like it felt like just like the same exact like format, like the way it was shot and told. Um, Maybe it'll come to me.
Was it a real movie
What do you mean a real movie?
or like a documentary?
You mean a biopic?
No. Was it a documentary or was it like a feature length film?
No, it was like this Air movie, like probably based on like real events, but like this like movieized.
Okay, well, you wanted to know about Brennan Chubb. So before we play, I'm gonna give you a breakdown. His kids just got his son who's 10, his other son who's 6. Uh, they just got shut um, football helmets sent from the company. So Brendan Schaub did a shout out to them. I watched. I liked. Somebody made this like amazing documentary. Basically, it's like 9 parts on Brendan Schaub and all his shit, just in this one situation that happened with Bobby Lee, and I watched a lot of that today. Um, and dude, Brendan Schaub, for 5 years he had the sponsor of a product called Rain, REIGN, something like that. It's like it's like made by um, Monster Energy, and basically Monster Energy dropped him because he's like a liability to any company. So he comes out today. Somebody asked him in his he has like 4 weekly chats with people who send him questions because he has absolutely no content. So he just answers fan questions. Somebody asked him, "Hey Brendan, I noticed that you're not drinking rain. What happened?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, we were together for like 5 years, and to be honest with you, I never drank it. Don't like the taste of the stuff. It's not very good for you. We left on mutual terms though." Like basically shit all over his sponsor, and that makes you think like, okay, so all these other sponsors who he talks about, who he's like, oh, these guys are the best. They're like family. They're amazing. Like, are you really that close? It just killed his credibility. Um, and then Fighter and the Rapist comes out tomorrow, so that's exciting. Brendan Schaub shot a commercial. I don't know for what, but it comes out soon. He just had a TV show that um, aired on um, it aired on Tubi, and um, apparently it's doing okay. So it might get picked up, which he really needs to happen. Um, he's selling his house, and apparently I think it just might have sold. And he said he's selling his house because um, it's. He says he wants more land, but in reality, he just didn't realize that the price of uh, the taxes in Texas for property would just be so high. So people um, are like hypothesizing that he's gonna buy like a bunch of land and put animals on it, because if you do that, there's some kind of tax loophole that allows you to not have to pay um, property taxes. His wife, everybody's anticipating she's gonna start OnlyFans. She's like 40, not a bad looking chick, but has had a lot of plastic surgery and just kind of looks not like she's not she's like a pretty lady, but like she's had a lot done. Um, and so what she does, and it's really kind of a sad say. Well, we're gonna play in a second. I've just got to get click two more things, and they have to just pop up for me. Um, the Everybody wants her to join OnlyFans. I personally don't. I don't I don't want her to have to do that. And but if she did, they would make a lot of money for a little bit of time. Okay, so she does Instagram, and she like whenever she's like on Instagram, she posts just like straight up thirst traps, and everybody's like, "Yo, lady, you are a mom of 3 children, and your kids are just starting to become of the age where they're gonna start using like computers and stuff. You don't want your picture of like your ass or like you in a bikini like all over the internet, because your son's friends are gonna get a hold of these pictures and be like, dude, your mom's such a whore," kind of a deal. And so there's that. And um, let me think of anything else, uh, because there certainly is stuff. Yeah. Um, oh, okay. So when Brendan Schaub lived in LA, his kids went to the same school as um, Kim Kardashian, and so his son was friends with Kim Kardashian and Kanye West's son Saint, and allegedly, I mean, you can't believe anything that comes out of Brendan Schaub's mouth, but Saint was over at their house, and Brendan was like, "This is when Saint was 6 years old, and Saint had a cell phone, and Brendan was like, "Oh, you can't have that here. I don't let my kids have cell phones," and took the cell phone away from Saint, and that was the last that Saint ever came over to their house. Basically, like the Kardashians were like, "Who the fuck are you? You're some washed up UFC fighter. You want to tell our kids what they can and can't have? Like, we're billionaires, right?" And which is kind of a funny thing. And uh, what else? Brian Callen can't sell tickets to save himself, uh, and he's doing everything he can. Um, what else? I know you're like, dude, are we gonna play or not?
When's your fucking computer gonna restart?
It's a great question, dog. Perhaps one of the great questions in the history of humankind. Um, okay. Okay, come on, bitch. Okay, I have one more thing I have to click. And it's loading. Okay. While that loads, I'm just gonna adjust one more computer. All right. We're looking at an estimated time of starting this bitch at something around approximately 2 minutes.
Are you serious?
Yeah, dog. Apologies. This is some critical shit. Some of the most important shit of all time.
There's some guy in like the grocery store. He's like selling like samples today, and like I don't even know how to describe this guy, but he was like a shredded he was like the shredded like Sham Wow guy crossed with the WWE guy. What's his fucking name?
Okay, I'm gonna guess, and I'm gonna get it right. Okay, the ShamWow guy. That guy's
He
name
kind of
is
looks like Vince McMahon.
Vince McMahon, and the ShamWow
Yeah,
guy's name is Vince as well. Did you know that?
really? Didn't he go to jail too?
He got in trouble for proposition of an escort or like hitting an escort or something. But I don't think he went to jail. How much do you think he made on ShamWow?
I don't think he was getting royalties, was he? He was just like a
He made
sales guy.
he made $20 million.
Oh, so he was getting a little royalty.
Word dog. Okay, I'm sending you an invite.
His name is Vince Shlomi.
Yeah,
Shlomi.
are you ready to lose?
Physical altercation, Miami hotel with alleged prostitute. Wow, you have $20 million and you're punching prostitutes in the face. Oh, there's a new episode of Gold Rush tonight.
Is that like the Yukon show?
Um, no. Or wait, are they in? Yeah, it's like Yukon and Alaska. Okay. The fuck? How's vibed not a word? Get out of here.
It's not a word. Vibed?
It's like vibed.
That's very millennial, dog.
Waste of my ass, but whatever. I waste S's like it's casual Tuesday. Nice.
Thanks, big dog. Joel, wow, you did a lot there.
Thanks, Dole. Dolly Llama. Whoa. Wait, what? Did you hit a 3-letter?
Yeah, baby.
Wow.
What do you want me to do about it? Dog. Dude, I'm really impressed that you got Dingo yesterday.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Wait, what did I do? Bingo yesterday?
Dingo.
What do you mean? Oh, dingo.
Dude, how many fucking S's are they gonna give you?
I mean, they gave you the Z.
Time's ticking down, big man. Dude, how do you have the lead on me?
And I've gotten a few S's, a few lucky S's. But now my luck is dwindling like the clock, which I almost never do. I hate when they give you four fucking eyes. Like, what the fuck? And then they don't give you like a T and a P to make like TP or something. What the fuck is this? Troy? You played Troy?
Yeah,
What the fuck is Troy?
I think it means a Troy ounce. And also can mean like a Trojan from Troy, but that's proper.
Ah, they need to put an actual timer. Like
Do you want?
goddamn.
Do you want to go again?
Sure. I will play the move I was gonna play.
£15.
Yo, Rabbi.
What up, pimp?
What's up, man?
Just playing.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
Yes, sir. Just playing Scrabble with a friend. What's good in your neck of the woods?
Nothing much, man. I just saw one of your streams and I was like, wow, I gotta check up on him. It's been like a year.
100%. Still streaming my life, my man.
How many days has it been since you started?
Like 1,666.
Oh wow. You still plan on going forever?
I'd like to.
What's the most challenging thing this year that's happened?
Nothing really challenging, fortunately. Just probably technical issues like app crashes, but nothing crazy.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's good.
Apologies, I can't focus right now. I'm in the middle of a game.
No, it's chill. It's chill. Don't do that.
Acid, good one.
Oh, fuck are you?
How'd you like that one, big man?
Raj?
Yeah, dog.
Ra? Wow.
Did you like that?
Do you like this?
Yeah, I do.
Monster. I use my two S's. Fuck.
Dude, what the fuck? What's you got? You got like every S in this game, almost. You got like 5 S's, dog.
I know. I literally got all of that.
Why would you use Moss or like?
I was trying to get rid of the tiles.
Okay, that's legitimate. This.
Um,
Word, dog. Ode?
Yeah, it wasn't good. Oh no. I thought that corner was capped off. Wow.
Vex. Very good.
There's no two-letter V word, to my knowledge, in English or Literati. Oh, what the fuck? 60 points for quick?
Yeah,
It wasn't
baby.
even the. It wasn't even like the fucking 3 word.
No, it was not. It was triple letter score though, son.
Jeez. Should just surrender. That was crazy.
Were you trying to
It
say?
won't let me stop tiles? What the fuck?
Were you trying to say that was the most baller shit you've ever seen in your entire life, son? Dog. You reckon?
Alright. 60 points is a lot. If you hit a 3. Oh, you hit the 3 letter and then on a 2 letter though? Damn.
May I ask how many tiles are left?
2.
Oh, this bitch is over. That was good.
I wanted to see you get the high score. No way. Just guessing. Just literally guessing.
How am I guessing?
You're just guessing. No way. God damn it. Nice little ass placement there.
Well, you stole them all, so I had to do something. This game is so over. It's never even been close. I didn't even need that 60 point.
Yeah. You did need the 60.
No, I didn't
You're,
need it. I
you're
didn't.
by like.
I didn't need it. If I didn't have it, I'd still win.
Rigged tiles. Never seen tiles more.
One more.
One more non-warm up game.
All right, well, send it to me.
Alright.
You played Koi.
Alright. I had no other options. The tiles I was given. What? No.
It's not a word, dog.
Oh, it's a word.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's a word.
No, it's not. So what a big lead
Wow.
already.
Yeah.
What a big lead already. What the fuck was that? That was good.
Skill move. You ready for this one?
Yep.
Seriously?
I mean, baby, what do you want me to do about it, son? Jupe? That's not a word.
Jupe is a word.
No, it's not.
Super Juper. Bun? Wow.
Yeah, it's like half your ass.
No, I get it.
Get out of here with that thinking. Devastating.
Piggyback. Got piggyback there. Why does that work so much? You play two tiles.
Yeah, that's just how it works. Do you want me to do the math for you?
I'd like a recount.
Okay, so 4, 1, and 1 is 6. Times 2 is 12. That's one way. And then 1 and 4 is 5. Times 2 is 10, which is 22 total. What do you want me to do about it?
Oh, is there a 2 word there?
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
kite? What the fuck,
Yeah.
dog? Vocal? You want to play vocal?
Weird.
$29 Go fuck yourself.
Does the 2W or 3W multiply all each word that you get, or
Doug,
just the
I,
one
I
that
don't want to
goes
talk.
across
I
the?
don't want to talk. I'm not down. I'm not down with that kind of cheating. I don't know anybody who would be.
What? How the fuck is nano not a word?
It's a prefix.
Oh my god. What the
You're up,
Oh
Pam.
man. Fuck.
You're up, Pam.
That was horrible. Fuck. Oh god. What the fuck?
Baby,
You,
baby, baby, baby.
really?
I'm the worst son of gangster.
Wow. $44 for that Za right there.
Yeah, dog.
Goodness gracious.
Should be even more. So
You play double Za.
yeah, what do you want me to do about it? One of the best plays in the history of humankind. Dog, how the fuck did you? I retake the lead like a pimp, though. A bow.
You're up.
Tie it back up like a pimp.
Um,
Big dog, you're up.
no.
That was aside from that Za doll. That was the best play I've had. How many tiles are left?
6. What? What is this? Kite? Wow. What the fuck does kite mean?
Means whatever I want it to mean, baby. Clee. Fucking bullshit word.
What the fuck does kite mean?
Means whatever I want it to mean.
Oh,
What you know about comfortable leads? Tartar. Oh, that's devastating.
I just gave you an easy out.
Yeah, but it's not helping me. I don't have anything.
Booze is a word. What the fuck? Um, Tartars is a word.
Nope.
Fuck?
Just known as tartar sauce. This is going to be close. Another S?
Alright, let's see it. Oh, you might. Are you serious? That's oof, not a word.
Oof? Oof isn't a word. Oof is a sound.
Yes.
What a win.
Oh. Wow.
What did you play?
See.
Damn, dog. That was really good. Too bad I was preoccupied with robots and stuff. Alright. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, what are we watching tomorrow night, son?
Maybe the Michael one. Or the room 237 or whatever the Stanley Kubrick was.
I'm down for either.
All right, my friend.
Bet.
It was real. Hey, dude. Best wishes with your post.
Thanks. I will let you know how it goes.
You better let
Yesterday I
me.
used my VR headset to trace a cat onto a piece of felt, and it was interesting. I was like, it was like just freestyle sketching onto a thing is like so annoying, but I was able to just copy off the picture, and then like the proportions are right, and it's like good. So felting a cat, or felting my friend's cat.
Dude, Jamie from Joe Rogan was talking about this VR experience. Um, Jamie Vernon. They showed video of it. I think it's in New York City. And Jamie said he almost went to go view it. Um, Doug. No. Oh, look who it is.
Braza,
Uh,
I just hit 100x.
on a crypto,
Yeah,
how much did you put in? Like $50?
I got 100x on. I got 100x on Doge.
I don't understand. Doge went up 100x.
Yeah.
Oh, dang. No, it didn't. Doge is at like billions of market cap. Think above 100x.
Riser, you've got to learn that sometimes Zoot just talks to hear himself talk.
Hey, Rabbi.
Did you hit 100x or no? You're just.
Nah, I'm joking. Hey, Rabbi.
Yeah, baby.
Great job, too.
Great joke, Zoot. Yeah, big dog.
Hey, Zoo, when did the comedy start?
I bought a book, so I'm not doing stand up for another 2 weeks, but I bought a book called Come On People by Bill Cosby. Rosie, are you there?
Yeah, you bought a Bill Cosby book.
Rosie,
What's
Rosie,
up?
what do you think happens after? Do you think there's an afterlife?
Um, yeah, I mean, how do you define afterlife? Like a heaven or like a different lifetime?
Just block off the death.
Riser, I sent you a message about Jamie pulling up a VR cinema startup.
What VR cinema startup? You want me to watch?
Do you want my opinion, Rosa?
On VR or on afterlife?
Or on Brendan Schaub.
Afterlife. I think there's multiple planets that our consciousness travels to after we die, and we can see some of them now. Just very like when we look at the stars, we can see some of them now. They're just very very far away.
Is there any evidence to support that, or is it just that's what you think happens?
Why are there so many planets?
Do you think, Zoo, there could be like a universe that is like nothing like our universe at all? Like instead of just stars and planets and black holes, it's like completely other shit, different shit.
Of course. I also think there's planets that you travel to that you could travel to that you see different colors when you land on them. But like,
Is that what the Bill Cosby, it said in the Bill Cosby book? No. Zoo, have you done stand-up recently?
yeah,
Are you gonna headline soon?
yeah.
Do you think you're one of the 5 funniest people in South Australia at this moment?
Yeah.
You really do?
Yeah, but I got.
Or is it South Australia?
I wanna go to another planet.
Okay, is it a planet where you're funny? Or
I
is
just
it
want to go to another.
Or is it like this planet where you're, like the opposite?
I don't like Earth.
Dude, I'm just busting your balls.
Suck.
I'm busting your balls. You were a finalist for Rock Comedy South Australia, which is quite an accomplishment. I don't know how.
Bro,
I think you sucked off the people who made the decision for wild cards, but you did it, man.
there's 600 quadrillion planets out there, and you think I want to go to fucking Mars? Fuck off.
I don't think that even the word Mars has been mentioned this evening.
Raza says, "Oh, you want to go to Mars?" I said,
Oh,
"There's 600 quadrillion planets out there. Why the fuck would I choose Mars? That's like choosing. Well, that's like choosing to fucking go to like.
Zoot, do you think you're fun? Zoot, do you
Teleportation gun to just take you to any other planet in the world.
Zoot, do you think you're funnier than Brendan Schaub?
Yeah. I mean, you're probably funnier than Brendan Schaub.
Oh, I'm definitely funnier than Brendan Schaub, no doubt.
Yeah. Raza, I do wish I could teleport to anywhere in the world. Anywhere in not the world, anywhere in the universe. But there's got to be planets out there that are so much better than this one.
Yeah, this one's pretty cool.
But if you had the option, but Rabbi, if you had the option to go out there and there's like higher levels of civilizations, but you're the only human. There's high levels of civilizations. They have long lifespans of longevity close to immortality, and they have advanced systems of healthcare and everything we have on Earth but better. Would you go there? But you can't come back to Earth.
Yeah, dude, I'd probably go, dog.
But you're the only human.
Okay. Do I get to have sex with space chicks?
No,
Why not?
I mean you can, but it's highly illegal and frowned upon in their society.
Why is it illegal to have sex with their space chicks?
So,
Why is it illegal to have sex with their space chicks?
because it's like bestiality.
Okay.
They don't share the same DNA as us. They're just highly advanced.
Do they have DNA?
Yes.
How do you know?
Makes us creating them.
You
So they
created
have
them?
DNA.
You created them?
So
You created them?
yes,
All right.
yes,
Do they have single helixes or double helixes?
double.
Why?
So
Why?
because they're very similar to us.
How similar?
They communicate the same by vocals. They have written word language that you don't understand, but they have translators for for species that are considered alien, which humans they would consider alien. They have translators for humans that and they have very similar moral compasses, and they eat the same food. Well, not the same food, but yeah.
Did these aliens masturbate?
Some do.
Okay. What happens when they masturbate?
The same thing that happens with humans.
Okay. Why do some masturbate and others not?
Uh, the sexuality isn't that way.
Do they masturbate for pleasure or for physical need or both or sexuality? What's the deal?
They masturbate to
What's going on with them? Zoot, has anyone told you
yeah.
recent? Okay, so what's the answer, dog?
They masturbate to out of boredom.
Okay, but what do they masturbate to? Like, do they masturbate to my stream?
No,
Why not?
they they prefer like just like connecting. They like they, they like masturbate with the trees, so the
Okay,
tree flows.
okay, but let's say they didn't have any trees. Do you think they would masturbate to my stream? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, what if I had a tree? Like, what if I went outside and stood next to a tree?
Um, they don't. They don't. They don't. They don't like electronic like they have electronics, but they don't. They don't. It's very immoral to do that around electronics.
Okay, so they masturbate, but they don't masturbate with like devices.
Yeah.
Okay. So how do they see the trees? They just go into their forest and masturbate in the forest?
Have you ever had a? Have you ever seen like a dog hump something? It's like that with trees.
Oh, okay. Do they have male and female genitalia?
Yeah.
Okay, what do they do in a case where one of them wants to be like trans?
um. They don't really They don't really have that.
They don't have transgender?
Um. No, it's not like it's not something they really do.
Why not? Do they have gay aliens and lesbian aliens?
Because they're very advanced in the sense that they're accepting they understand a lot more than we do, so they're more accepting of the bodies that they've been given.
Okay. What's their favorite tree to masturbate to? What's their favorite tree to which to masturbate?
It, a tree that we don't have on Earth.
Okay. Could you
Do
plant
they
it?
keep back sexual diseases from buckshot?
Like you can't like the tree is like a different spectrum of colors that you can't see on Earth. You can only see these colors when you get there. The tree is very like it's more attractive to have a very thick tree in that sense.
Oh, so it's thick, it's not thin?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
and that when they're having consensual relationships to someone else, the tree has to be involved, and they connect through the trees.
Okay, what about ferns?
Oh,
Like, would they have sex with a fern or like a bush?
no,
Why not?
it's not seen as same.
Okay, on this planet where they masturbate to trees, like, how do they
Yeah,
differentiate? Because some bushes are really big and some trees are really small.
yeah,
So, like, let's say it's a really small tree. Would they masturbate to it?
no, because these trees, they're not normal trees in their set. Like to us, they look like trees, but to them, they have organs that connect to the trees.
Okay, what kind of what do these organs do?
They're just sexual organs.
Oh, they have multiple sexual organs.
Yeah, they have three.
What are the three sexual organs?
One's to connect to the tree. The two is to connect to the other, and the third is to give birth.
The tree gives birth?
No.
Okay, then what's their sexual organ for?
What?
What's their sexual organ for? The birthing organ of the tree.
Birthing organ of the tree?
Yeah.
They have to connect to the tree when they give birth, like kind of like an umbilical cord kind of thing. Connects to the tree to make sure.
Do they
Sure.
have
Sure.
do they have adult arcades?
Do they have a?
Yeah, do the
Yeah,
trees
they're
have do the
full
tree
of bugs.
do the trees have adult arcades?
The tree?
Yeah,
No.
it's a question. Do the trees have adult arcades?
No, the trees don't.
Oh, but the aliens do?
They're called bugs.
They call what?
They call them bugs.
Okay,
They just go out
forest.
into the forest.
Okay, you're covering your mic. All right, so the trees have, or the people, the alien species have adult arcades, right?
No, they just have the forest. They just go out into the forest.
Oh, okay. Does the forest have super chlamydia?
Like once they're old enough, like that they're old enough, they go out into the forest looking for the people and trees to be with, like, and then like they find the people they're attracted to. So they have to find the person they're attracted to that's also attracted to the same tree,
Oh,
which is super rare.
that's cool.
Yeah.
It's like finding
So
your
that
it's like finding your soulmate, right?
so the person so not everyone's attracted to the same trees and not everyone's attracted to the same look. But they have to be
Okay,
both
I
attracted
understand. What
to
is
how someone look
what
and
what
how the tree.
what
So
role does Brendan Schaub have in the forest? I'll wait.
he's not in the forest.
Do
He's
they
on
have
Earth.
knowledge of Brendan Schaub?
If you go to their planet, then you can tell them all about it.
Okay. Would they have knowledge of Brendan Schaub's podcast, either the Schaub Show that's being renamed Big Brown Breakdown, The Fighter and the Kid, and or The Golden Hour? Do they have any knowledge of these podcasts?
They have no knowledge of what's on Earth.
Okay. So Brendan Schaub has no fans on this alien planet nor within the forest, correct?
110%.
Is there a rhino room in the forest?
There is comedy clubs around, not in the forest.
Who is considered to be the James Dean of comedy of the rhino room of this forest?
They're not in the forest. The forest is like a breeding ground, and you don't breed outside the forest. And then there's civilization.
Oh, okay.
The comedy clubs in civilization. Like it's very immoral to go outside. Like it's very immoral to go outside the forest and do these things. Like it's like it will get you like in a lot of trouble if you go outside the forest.
What happens if you cut down one of the trees?
So
What happens if you cut down one of the trees?
After birth is given, that the tree dies, so you can cut down the tree, and you go find a new tree.
Okay, can you have sex with that tree?
What?
Can you have sex
dead tree?
with the dead tree?
No, it gets made into it gets used to it gets used to know like it gets used to make things that you would make out of wood in this planet, but that wood's different.
Do they masturbate to their wood?
If they're sick in the head because it's a dead organ.
Oh, okay. What's the name of their planet?
Xanato.
Oh, okay. Why is it named that?
Xanato.
Yeah, why is it called Xanato? Why is it called Xanato? Can you hear me? Can anyone hear me? Yo, you can't hear me.
Then the female connects their sexual organ when they give birth.
Zoo, why is the planet called Xanadu?
Xanato?
Why is the planet called Xanadu?
Because the people are the aliens are that's their species.
You're covering your microphone. Okay, so
I said the alien species is called Xanon.
what's their planet called?
Xanato.
Oh, so the species is called Xanatove, and they're called Xanatove as well?
No, they're called Xanon.
Oh, they're called Xanon. Okay. Do the Xanatovians, is that proper nomenclature, Xanatovians? Can I call them Xanatovians?
Yeah,
All right, yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Do the Xanatovians commonly get
yeah.
STDs from the forest?
Uh, no,
Okay, but let's say they did. And then
they have they
at
have the best bathing, like bathing and like they have better bathing than us. Their water just like cleanses them.
okay, I get
You
that.
get
I
dirty.
get that. But in the situation where the forest allowed the Xanatovians in, and the Xanatovians had sex with the forest, and the forest said to one of the Xanatovians they were not allowed back in the forest, but then had to re-email them telling them to get checked because they may have gonorrhea. What would the Xanatovian do in that case?
They would bathe and they'd be fine.
Okay, do the Xanatovians of planet Xanatove, does it have one sun, no suns, multiple suns, or like a mixture, or something different?
Has one son.
Do they have a moon?
They have 2 moons.
Has anybody visited those moons?
Yes.
Did they really visit, or they just say they visited?
They visited, and they visited, but then they visited one of the moons, but then they died, so they didn't bother to visit the other one.
Okay, so they have one moon that they visited and one they did not visit, right?
Yeah.
Are they allowed to masturbate on the moon that they have not visited?
They can't masturbate on the moon because there's no trees there.
What if they planted trees there?
They can't plant trees. Trees don't grow on this moon.
Does this moon have a comedy festival for the southern part of the moon that is perhaps one of the largest comedy contests in the galaxy?
Um, no, but their plan is to send their plan, but they never executed it because it's too difficult. Because people keep dying when they go to the moon. It is to send children to the moon and then send them back to the main planet.
Oh, that's baller. Do any of the Xanatovians live stream their life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for Xanatovian peace?
Um, it's kind of like Minority Report, so pretty much all of them do.
Oh,
Like Big
okay.
Brother, pretty much all of them do without. They don't have a choice.
Okay. Do the Xanatovian, do they ever watch documentaries?
Uh, yeah, but it's only
Okay.
in school.
Okay, so if the Xanatovians watched a Channel 7 documentary on Lindy Chamberlain, would they think that a dingo ate her baby, yes or no, and why?
No, they wouldn't. But they would be questioning the morals of Earth because they their species doesn't the species a high majority of them have a very high moral compass and they would never be able to see something like that happen.
All right.
Like
Would some
these these species pretty much live in peace and harmony.
Okay.
Because they've all.
Would some of the Xanatovians find a 1980s version of Lindy Chamberlain to be somewhat hot?
They don't like humans.
Okay. What is the Xanatovian stance on dingoes?
They'll be fine with them, but they're like. They'll find them cute, but they're like. They don't like their goal. Their goal is to bring in species to their universe and make them
Cool story.
make a world without harming anyone.
Okay. All right. Do the Xanatovians have any knowledge of element 115, also known as Moscovium, also known as Unum Pentium?
No.
All right, then I take it that these people, the Xanatovians, don't know anything about Bob Lazar.
No.
Okay, how do these people know about Lindy Chamberlain, but they don't know about Bob Lazar?
They only know about the southern hemisphere of Earth.
Oh, that's a great answer. That's a great answer. Okay, very well. All right, so do the Xanatovians, have there ever been any Xanatovians who have participated in raw comedy, specifically in South Australia?
If they've been reincarnated there, then yes.
Is there a potentiality that the beat poet is a Xanatonian?
In the next life, yeah.
Very well. Now, in terms of Xanatonian hygiene, do they bathe daily, weekly, monthly, yearly? How does that work?
So have you ever seen a dingo?
Zoot, have you ever seen a dingo? Zoot, you have 10 seconds to answer before Riser and I are going to bed. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Riser, I'm never getting the last 25 minutes of my life back. What the fuck is that?
I don't know. Riser, go to bed while you can, or else the Xanatovians will get you.
It's like I'm walking by and I didn't have any cigarettes. I'm all stressed out. So I called out everybody. And he pulls out a pack of Marlboro Lights and pulls one out. Yeah, can I have a smoke? So I'm like, yeah. But it was there. So the first thing I thought of a week ago, when they said Charlie Sheen turns out he has AIDS, I'm like, can you get AIDS from the thumb of the fucking handing me a cigarette? I put his thumbprint up my lips. Motherfucker! Did you suck on his fingers when he gave it to you? Yeah. And his tip, too. So, you're getting AIDS from that? Yeah. You're in California where comedians and people that have always wanted to try stand-up and crazy motherfuckers sign up for the chance to do 60 seconds. And I always have two hilarious comedians for every show doing the show. And this week's no different. Two of the best comedians in Los Angeles. Put your hands together for Ashley Barnhill and Aaron Kleiber, everyone. There it is. Yeah. All right. Hi, guys. Hello, hello, jackpot. Yeah. Ashley Barnhill, obviously, was crab fishing today. How many crabs did you catch? Three with me tonight. What? All of them? Is there crab fishing in Ohio? No. Should be. Feels cold enough. Should be. Aaron Kleiber, how you doing? You're actually you live in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I'm from Pittsburgh, yeah. And you had crabs. All the time. I've been married to the same woman for a while, so that's weird. Yeah, it looks like she's been crab fishing with Ashley. I'm actually okay with this. We actually did the show with these two nights ago in Pittsburgh. Sold out to the Gills Arcade Theater. It only held 17 people, but we sold it out. And here we are again. You guys ready to get this thing started? This fucking old box of dipped chocolate chunk cookies, 3 ounces. This old cookies. That's a box of napkins from the bathroom. Manufactured, no, it really is. It's chocolate chunk cookies. Manufactured on September 16th, 2014. So, you guys order the cookies. No, they're not in the box. It's a box of names of people that signed up. But it used to be dipped chocolate chunk cookies. So, if you order the brownie, just know that the cookie that it's on was made in 2014. September 2014. Comedians, you know how it works. If you signed up for the chance to do this, the other people that signed up for this, they could be sitting right next to you. It could be your husband or your wife, and you just don't know it. I told any motherfucker, they come up here, they do 60 seconds of stand-up comedy, or they're an attempt at it, and then we all talk to them. You guys ready to get this shit started? So, when you hear the sound of a kitty, don't, by the way, no making noises during this show. I know it's not here in the Midwest. People like jump in and they do their own fucking thing. Oh, see what I mean? That's stupid. You do a live show. You're not gonna get it. I just want everybody to shut the fuck up. That's why you're not gonna get an audio anyway. See, I'm meeting people. Why are you still talking? You're still talking. You hear yourself? You hear yourself. You hear yourself making noises in your face. Stop it. No, don't respond. No responding. What the fuck are you? So, yeah, it's on the very beginning, so the rest of the show's stupid. You guys cool with that? Yeah, you hear yourself. Not another fucking thing. What you just said? What? She's whispering shit in my ear. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. There's other people. This is great so far. The show has the energy of looked at me and he said, "Son, you're a functioning alcoholic." And I said, "Thank you." The other day, my mom called me. She told me things are pretty bad with Grandma. She's got Alzheimer's. I said, "Fuck! What is Alzheimer's?" So I Googled that shit while I was smoking a joint. I looked there on my phone and I said, "Fuck! I got Alzheimer's." Fuck! Good day. Alright, I just gotta be honest with you guys. I gotta get off social fucking media. Can I get an amen from anybody out there? I'm sitting at home on a futon. I'm jerking off. Fucking just about to blow my load. Guess what happens? I'm reading a lot of shit on Facebook. Oh, damn! You repeat that last part for me? The very, very last part? Jerking off. Just even slower than how you open the eyes. That's the joke, really. No, Joe, you're fine. See, this is what you do. You work on the fucking road, right? There's security. It took 35 seconds for the guy to get 4 light stands off the stage. How long do you think it's gonna take to get fucking mellow stone Johnny Depp off you? Jim, you fucking crickets. Do something else, Joe. How long you been on stand-up? Right, first time ever. Yeah, I can tell. Joey Squid. Oh, he's scary. Joey Squid put his heart and soul out there today. The funniest parts of everything that you said were the parts that you don't even know how funny they are. Like the fact that you just split in the fact that, I'm just jerking off on my futon. The futon that's the funniest part of it. Just praise over it. Nobody notices. Tell us about it. Right, exactly. What is it? You really have a futon? No, don't do it. I did. Don't get shy. What's that voice that you do there? You guys can all laugh at any point, by the way. This whole thing is happening in front of you. It's funny. So, Joey, how long have you had a futon for? You say you got it from your mom, so I'm guessing it's like a fucking relative. Well, it was mine. I lived with her. And I moved out, and she was like, "Look, I get rid of this futon." She jerked off on it a lot. I wash that shit out. Now, in the futon lifestyle, I had one at one point for a few months. Futon life! There you go. It's a sound effect for that. Yeah. So, Joey Squid, what do you do for work? I probably shouldn't say. Corporate gig. Okay, what is it? Sun bubble. Brown? UPS? UPS driver? Yes. Fuck yeah. UPS guys? So, yeah, must be shipping every time you ship a day. You're like, these motherfuckers. No, so you're delivering UPS boxes and you're doing it off a futon night slate. Oh my goodness, that's gonna be rough, huh? Yeah, what's your favorite part of working at UPS? If you always wanted to do comedy or you just decided to try it out, like, this is something you've been trying to do for a while. I've loved comedy. And, get a little drunk, get a little tipsy, get a little stoned. They got your name in the basket, you say, "I'm not gonna get called." And I'm sitting there. First, did you have something like in your head already that you're like, if I ever do it, this is what I'm gonna do? We're gonna talk about masturbating with my grandma. It's a natural. It's the first time for me. The funniest thing to me is jerking off. Yeah, totally. My grandpa walked down. Wow, how long until you stop. You get a couple strokes of extra days. Is he your type? Guys, give it up for old Grandpa Fix On Guy. So Joey Squid, here you are. Squid, your last name? Your real last name? It sounds like a fake last name. Super fake. All right. I don't have answers. Yes. You have the mustache of a cop and the answers of a defendant. Fuck yes. Do you get any perks for working APS or anything like that? Like, you know, any bonuses? Fucking like, what's the coolest thing? Free weed, right? I've heard we're the best drug dealers. Alright, that and Uber drivers. I'll give you a few kids. Joe, can you hear it? Yeah, let's hear it from every one of my customers. Let me guess, so what can Brown do for you, Coop Joe? Okay. Wait, something more exciting is happening. Alright, get the character. Hey, Tom. Oh, shit. I heard that something exciting is called EPS. Oh, yeah. You want to know what they're going to call it? What? Say it. What do you like to do for fun? What's your big hobby? Other than drinking all of it. Joe, you're still bombing. Will you answer my questions? Answer my questions, Joe. Still trying to make it over here. No. Play video games. What do you do with this guy? Social kind of guy, his mustache. What do you think about this guy? Thank you. Yeah. Switch my crabs. Sam starring as Johnny Depp starring as the shepherd in a biopic. Jared Leto as Johnny Depp for Halloween. I get Jared Leto a lot. You get that a lot? Yeah, I do. Like, you look like a dude. I mean, people don't like dudes. Yeah. Sorry. Pretty attractive. You can see the problem. Joey Squid, wait, what? Just here, younger to keep around the neighborhood girls. Anything else you want to do? What if you had another 10 seconds? What would you talk about? I haven't chosen that much. You're not going to do it. I can't imagine how terrible it must be. I have this new joke. So you see the THX 3D trailer for it? Oh, Joey Squid. What's your real last name, Joey? Squid. Very secretive of his job and his last name. I feel like he's in a full disguise right now. What you can do on stage to do comedy for EPS That's straight like stay in your ground decision. That's right, Elvis. Yeah. Stop kissing their ass. Stop being such a brown noser, dude. Yeah. Just going out and seeing smart to it. And I like it. Just sitting down and feeling like a fucking mugshot. Joey, what the fuck else? You listen to this show. What made you come here tonight? Yeah, you listen to it when you're driving, right? Every single week. Well, they always have an earpiece in now. It's starting to like, you got it! Well, okay. Oh, man, the whole thing was a teaser. Follow on Twitter at Joey Squid. One word. That's with two E's at the end. Joey Squid. Get this kickstarted. Do you guys, I always want to ask this, I see somebody for the first time. Do you guys remember something you did? Because everybody, when they use stand-up for the first time, they end up doing some stupid shit. Do you guys remember having anything that you did when you first started that you can't believe you did on stage? If not, you think of it like something stupid. Like I ranted about pedestrians for 3 minutes. Got confused and didn't know what I was doing. Yeah. Did you find yourself like more shocking and dirty when you first started off? Like just as you did on stage. When I started, I went back. That's my vibe. Were you guys dirtier? For some reason, when I started, I was more black. And season sorry. No, it's just kind of how I grew up, and I was used to being funny with like my black friends, so that when I started stand-up, I was like my accent was thicker. Oh, what does that sound like? Oh, shit! What's up, everybody? My name's Aaron. I'm Here's what I love. All Def Jam. I wore a backwards tag boy. Samuel, like, tag boy, tag hole, whatever. Michael Jackson. Wow. Did you like you was like you sounded blacker? Yeah. What did it sound like? Yo, what's up, guys? Yo, what's up? Yo, I'm like, oh, I'm turning on. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, my sister used to subscribe to Jet magazine, and she used to like have like the lines in her eyebrows. And we went to like a nice white school. Sister named Rachel. Oh shit. Dad. Junior booty, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what that means, but you know what I mean. Oh my god. Who's seen radio? Relax. I love it. I pulled another name out of the bucket, everybody. This name, doing 60 seconds right now, is Steven Spinelbach. I have an egg crooked hand, which sucks. Thank you for not screaming and stuff. You don't know what it's about Joey, but then when I do, I'm a monster, and I get it. And I understand why when you scream. I smoke a lot of weed. I pass out sometimes. I forget about it. I wake up. I got to have a haunted house. That's my goddamn wrist. If I smoke enough weed and jerk off, it looks like a witch is stirring a cauldron with my cock. And she is stirring violently. I don't know what she's making in that cauldron. tripping, so you look at your hand and you're like, oh man, my fingers are all squiggly. Mine never went back. I've been tripping since 2010. Badass. You guys laugh all you want. This is how you find a G-spot. See what your hand looks like? Oh, yeah, wow. That's a restitute. For God graced me with the gift of clothing it just enough to grasp my penis. It's a great way to start. It's the result of a car accident. Wow, what the fuck? Can't you chop it off and put it back on that? It's right here, wow, Jesus. It's not as bad as I thought that his jokes were saying. It's like when a comic is talking about how they're fat, they're like, not that fat. No, it's like, you gotta get by a car. Where's the hospital? And they wouldn't fix it because other people had like way worse wounds, like bullet shots. Like car accident? No, it wasn't from the same. I mean, other people in the ER had like bullet shot wounds. Where were you? It was in New Mexico in Albuquerque. And stuff. And so it took too long for them to actually do surgery. Well, that was 13 years. Just good. I've never seen somebody not get an amputation and been like, oh, they should have. That's amazing. What do you do that's fun with it? Like, if it benefit the fingering of girls, it's 2 fingers up and what's it like? It's the cheese line. It's the girl expert. Yeah, he's the only guy that can finger a girl and ask for a taxi at the same time. Excuse me. Were you at the Pittsburgh show also? And your ticket they got lost because we actually went through every vein in the bucket. We were the only person that they called me and my roommate. Either you signed up on a different sheet or something. That's so weird. I left it to him to sign it up, and then I came inside. It's like he got the drug entry. One thumb sideways to that guy. The same one in Indiana. Steven, how long you been Santa? 6 years old. Wow, I love it. You're very, very funny. You get a lot of spots. Where are you based out of here? We're in New York. New York? Oh, that's great. Stay busy. Lots of places. I try to get out of the city to do as many shows as I can. Yeah. Maybe the weekend we would go out here. Yes, we love that. We listen to the podcast. We listen to the podcast when we're on the road. That's why. It's so fun. I think there is a new comedy because your hand actually looks normal. You're grabbing the mic stand. Steven, you a full-time comedian or how do you survive? I train stocks. Wow. Why do you do comedy? I degree in physics, and I was studying physics, and it fucking sucks. So I never stopped going. In the stock market. Walmart's just shot up a point. Well, he lives in New York, so Walmart. So you went to Pittsburgh and then you slept in a car. Well, when we went to Pittsburgh, we slept there too at Walmart. So why Walmart? Is that your safe place? Like, I used to live in an R&B, and at Walmart, if anybody lives in an R&B, you're great. You can go to Walmart and you can chill there all night. It's safe. Yeah, it's like hanging out with James Franco. Because he fingered a wonder. Stunt double for like after that part in the movie where somebody steps on their foot and then she like cuts their skin. It's a lot easier than hands. A model for the Special Olympics. It's 60 seconds is pretty much all on the hand. Like, is that like one of your things? Like, is that like you had an hour and you just stand there and you're just talking shit? That's just one joke that I have. So, were you driving in a car when the accident happened? How old were you? I was 19. Oh, shit. Are you guys drunk? No. I was the only one who was high, actually. Well, that's what you get. More goes to the serious way. My parents did that, actually. The guy, he just fell asleep. He was tired. He was falling asleep at the wheel. I was falling asleep at the wheel, so I asked someone else to drive. He got behind the wheel and it drove for like 30 minutes. He passed out. 30 minutes. He was back on the sleep. You chose poorly. Yeah. I would text that guy every night at like 4 in the morning. When he's sleeping, just a picture of your creepy pasta hand around your thing. It's like, oh, look at this ugly hand in the refrigerator. Thanks a lot. I ain't sleeping, dick. Thursdays on NBC. The most insulting part for that for me is the mister. Like, I could just go straight to the creepy hands. I would not call you by your surname. You think if you're just walking around and being like normal stuff, like you're a Panera Bread, who's going to notice your hand? I think you're drawing so much attention to it. Unnecessary. Maybe just keep it in your pocket. I walk by pictures of stand-up. I didn't show anybody. I fell. I finally asked the coach. Right, your hand is not in water. Your hand is like the king of that. It actually looks a lot like king of that. Brave man. Brave, beautiful, courageous man. Deserves to be on the cover of fucking. Welcome to Sebi. Steven, what else? What else is fun about you? What's your craziest hobby? What do you Google when you're laughing? You see them like, oh, what's that video porn? They're like, can't do dirty diapers, can't do clown porn. Give me the good shit. What's the heaviest thing you Google? I Googled today hairy Chinese dicks. That was pretty what? I was trying to roommate a picture of the page of Google. Hey, what was it? Hairy Chinese dicks. You want that? Yeah. Just a $10 roommate. You get the fuck out of Walmart. Another name out of the bucket. Anthony Racing. Come on, everybody. You got it. Anthony Racing. How's it going, buddy? How are you? Pretty good. Anthony. And it's true. I'm pretty sure the funniest thing I've heard all night was fat guys love sucking dick. Yeah. That's why they're so fat. They eat so much dick. They really love putting meat in their mouth. It's like Tom Segura, guys. Right? Tom Segura. Yes. Yeah, it's like a Tom Segura if he was like from Game of Thrones or something like that. Baratheon and fucking. You look like a fat guy that's had the gout before. Now you never had the gout? What's the weirdest ailment you've had? What's a shellfish? Oh shit. Whoa. You know, you're also allergic to cockroaches. Rabbi told me that because they found out eating cockroaches. This girl like had to get to the hospital that if you're allergic to the cockroaches, you're also allergic to shellfish. So don't eat. Fat guys love playing cockroaches. What do you do for work? I got 2 jobs. I'm a dirt farmer by day and a bar manager by night. Slow it down, Anthony, relax. Stop. Anthony, listen. Real jobs. What the fuck is being dirt farmer is? By the way, I bet every dirt farmer always 2 parts his answer like that. You already did a good job, dirt farmer. And I also, you really did dirt farmer. Yeah, dirt pretty much. Basketball games, concerts. It's a bar and like an event center. Like minor league basketball. Especially with country concerts. only can name what was said and all that was over there. That's how she feels. She's very that's the situation you would have to go through. But I'm going to get back to the podcast itself. What was said was that there was a guy. He was on fire. I came back with, oh, that's a very that's something about a peach emoji. I didn't say your name. It's favorite once I get rid of it. Let me ask you this. If we're having this discussion about something that happened in the past that bothers you, where is I could go back and say this. I required my own in my heart of hearts, the only thing that lies in single fridge. So you can't even imagine how possible the single fridge is. Sure. Still looking for it. We're still looking. Most of your friends are worms. How many blowjobs do you get before going down on her? 2 to 1, 7 to 1? Sure, 7 to 1. 7 to 1. Wow, a lot of women in this church hate you right now. Ashley, what do you think about this guy? What would you do with him? Set you up here. What do you think? Beautiful. You open up for Dave Chappelle. Thank goodness. He's crazy. He's a character. It's unbelievable. What's so crazy about him? Drinks a lot, kind of violent. What's the most violent thing you've seen him do? Tell the truth, come on. I mean, we got a fish fight once, like cracked in the face with a frying pan. That's the most violent thing you've done. We just found out that he killed his dad. Is your dad dirt now? That's interesting. What's the most violent thing that you've seen your dad do? The one time I hit me and I'll say his head in the frying pan and repeatedly until I slit his throat. In the right place for disposal. I did see anything. He was behind me. makes sense. Last Thanksgiving. Last Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving. Yeah. Her family is shit. She was fully care of the fan. Yeah. The answer. You know? Well, that's lovely. You say you get the baby home from her. Tom, that she's sad. She's on probation. Yeah, it must get parade like crazy. Hey, Dave, I got a 12-inch and a 3-inch. Let's do this. Jesus. Now, what else? What's the craziest type of porn you gamble? Fuck yeah. You seem like you jerk off a lot. I see how greasy your hair is. Put the lotion in the basket. Never happened. Even just like, you walk in and they're like, hey. I've had people tell me that, like that they were just going to be there drinking by themselves, which sounds like something I would be into. Much like the other guy, that's not usually my preferred clientele. Drugs. Kind of. I mean, it's basically just a guy who doesn't have any money, so you want to hit this blunt. Like, fuck it. I mean, I just made nothing yet. $90 blunt? Yeah. Not for the pizza, just the tip. Oh. Yeah. Right. That makes sense. Have you ever sucked anybody's dick while delivering pizza? Doesn't even make any sense. So, Cal, you've been doing stand for 2 years, and that's in Cincinnati. Do you know Will more? Yeah, I wrote up with everybody loves Will, right? It's nice. You ever touch him inappropriately? I feel like when you look like this, most touching is inappropriate. Yeah. You obviously met Will because you were delivering pizzas to him. So Cal, what else? Well, I liked the straight up misdirect joke. Yeah. I like it kind of too. Even though I kind of wasn't sure where to do it. Misdirect the butter, maybe just gonna do the bit as like a really bad jokes. And I was kind of excited for it. How about that club? I played it out. Actually, what would you do with this guy? Cal. Alright, well, it was nice meeting you, man. You too. What's next for you? What's next on your list of, on your bucket list of things to do? Ready to off the shoes. Try doing something more like you. I noticed you're the first, what's funny about Cal, so he's the first comedian tonight, if you didn't notice, that hasn't mentioned in 60 seconds that they smoke marijuana. But meanwhile, I feel like you're more stoned than all of them. Like, I forgot to say that part in your 60 seconds because you're that high. I already hit my quota. Hit your quota? Yeah. I'm very sure that means. Do you want some hot more? That's something not. You're just on a scotch. Just a bit. What are you drinking there? That's a vodka. Well, what's a vodka? Yeah. Cal, it was nice meeting you. You too. Hey guys, no live audience. You guys hanging in there? It's a crazy live audience. The smallest portion of people can see it. It's actually a podcast. We disguise it cloak a live show. These people just come in. That's the annoying guys and stuff. Well, the name out of the budget. It's a different Will. Will Bell. Come on. free cams, and I looked on there, and some girl had a vagina that looked like that dude's hand over there. So it was pretty gross. But I had a good Thanksgiving, and my grandparents told me that they were going to invite my long-lost cousin Lindsay, who I haven't seen in 10 years, and I figured she fell to heroin like a proud Ohioan does. But instead, she shows up, and she's just lesbian. You know, not the like lipstick, scissor type lesbian, but you know, she kind of looks like me, but manlier, kind of lesbian. Well, we sit down at the kidding table with what's the kidding table? Every kidnapped rich kid. Yeah, exactly. He's doing stand-up in a bar. What the hell are you? You walked out there and thought you were a lesbian. He's different on his fault. Jim was his grandson. What's your story, man? What fucking fancy celebrity? Where are you kindergarten? I actually live in Huron, Ohio, which is by Sandusky. Whoa, really? All the way up there? I drove all the way down because just to play. I love that. You live up by Cedar Point. Did you go there a lot? Yeah, man. I mean, I did when I was in middle school. I got over that shit quick. You're all the place. You're not still in middle school? How old are you? I'm 23. Wow. Yeah. You have the face of a 14-year-old. Orange is the new black character. I mean, it's incredible. You're like a complete perfect cross between Chaz Bono and Alex. This little blonde locks. You're like the only fat Lannister I've ever seen. That's the greatest compliment I've ever got. I love your style. You listened to this show for a bunch. Well, you know what's funny? I worked at I don't know what's funny. I know you're 60 seconds, wasn't it? Keep going. I work at a golf course, and I always need some fresh dirt. I know a guy. You go on the golf course other than tending to it for your parents. I'm a pro shop every night. I'm the superintendent, you know. I mow greens, and I just tell people go out there and pick up fucking sticks. That's gotta be fun. I forget that they have like white superintendents. So that's what all the Mexicans do or work on. You only have a job for 6 months. That's where it's gonna be a new guy. Fucking Mexicans are coming. Yeah, 23. What else are you up to? Just working at the golf course? Yeah, you know, working. What do you think about John Daly? It's like it's pretty cool. I like John Daly. You know, I don't like drinking Miller Lite like he does. What do you like to drink? Other than bowls of gravy? Hey, thanks for not fighting Pat Reagan. Why you gluttonously laughing at me? Oh, Jesus. Well, settle down. You trying to take his job? I would odds. No, I get it. It's cool if she is. You either have a very big house, so it doesn't matter if you live with your mom. I mean, how do you take home guys in the middle of the night? Who lives in their guest house, okay? You don't need a 9 holes. You know what I'm saying? Show me your woods. Did we just ask you a question? Why did you live with your mom? Is it hard to get, fuck dates? Oh, yeah. Well, I lived here for a little bit, and I just couldn't afford it, so I had to move back. Well, you can't afford, your rent can be paid by all the clothes that you have on your body right now. Clothes on it is not that expensive. You trade that for a house right now. It's smart. Well, there's smart way. Yeah, that means I'm right. What is too expensive for you? So, I mean, my friend just bought a house, 3-bedroom, front yard, backyard, and it's $500 a month. So what is too expensive for you? Well, rent, man. I mean, going out and doing voice comedy. So, when I worked here, I was a temp, and it was shitty that they're like, modern slavery. And I've never worked for a temp. Oh, that's the only thing you get. Modern slavery. Yeah, like you own slaves. At least 3 generations of his family did. Yeah. If you haven't tried waiting tables yet, try waiting tables. It's the easiest job. You get money every single night. You work 5 shifts and pay rent. I love this. Brian Redman, the guy in his house. And it's a profession that you go anywhere in the world and work. You have a skill that can immediately get you money in your pocket as fast as possible anywhere in the world. Do it, dude. Trust me. And it's the best time ever. You can waste the thought of your work makes you fucking all. It's great. You ever smoke weed in the freezer, bro? You ever put your dick on somebody's steak because they wanted to cook a little longer? Max nervous. My brother owns a gym, and she works there. Whoa, you got a brother up in the gym. Yeah, I too. No, get a discount. Yeah, he goes to Gymboree. You're like a big baby, that's what you are. I feel like you're a lot younger than you said, you're actually 11. Crawled out of a crib. Easy very ticklish. Like a kid out on a cruise every time. He's gonna tickle him a little. Just go. Now, Brian, you have a strict tickle policy here on the show. Brian looks like Will would enjoy it way too much. Will, so what does your mom do for? Oh, she works in the gym. What does she do there? She fucking works in the gym. You're talking to me like Jessica Delma, hole number 3. I love that you dress like a golfer, but you just wear it on the course. Oh, you do? What are some other hobbies of yours? I like to fish. Are you filling out your Tinder profile right now? Fish, long walks on the beach. Yeah, Tony. Where you going? Fish? I feel like you're just ordering food right now. Steak. What else? You fish? I mean, where's the last time you ate a fish? Last night. Last year? Last year? Yeah, last year. Oh, yeah. It was a year ago. When he was born. Well, craziest thing you jerked off to? Besides the shit this morning. I sent you. You tweeted that. was crazy. That's really. Oh yeah, I go to a lesbian bar. You know, the family, you know, the secret stuff, the actresses, like Julia Roberts is around. Wait. Happening? No, I know what it is. Are you telling me you and your mom share the same computer? Is that what we're finding out right now? You don't have your own laptop yet? It's not bad. You guys share it. Yeah. You share it. Google Chrome. Oh no. So your mom's playing beach on Magneto. And you're like, give me that real quick. It's not even a night. Give me the advent Chrome. Oh god. So when mom leaves the home, you go for the Chrome. Search up that family, you fucking rub the guy in the mullet's hair and you just jerk it off. How long have you done stand-up? What's the deal with that? 2 years. 2 years in Sandusky? Well, no, I started here, and then I recently moved back. Wait, how long did you move back? 6-7 months ago. Maybe more. Well, you have a great personality. You're so young. Get the fuck out of here. Stuck up in Sandusky and move back to the city. Yeah. Don't convince yourself that the big city beat you. You know what I mean? Fix me clothes. Bill Bell, everybody. Great personality. Quite great. Don't stop when you stand up. You guys just have it like confidence. Hi there, everybody. I kind of feel like the whole world is going out of its way to make me feel like more of an asshole than I really am. Perfect example is the fact that there's a fire extinguisher at every single gas station in this state. That's ridiculous. That's putting an unrealistic goal on my hair whistle. I can't fucking do that. Like, even if I set the fire, I'm gonna look down on it, make eye contact with you, and I'll cheese it. Done. I mean, like maybe like a really nice whistle on a peg, you know, just like I need a couple of blows, maybe 2, because like I'm kind of out of shape and I need that to get away from the fire. I'm actually from Indiana originally. I just came here. I realized Ohio is pretty much just like an older version of us. Like you guys gave it a shot, it looks like shit. They just moved over to Indiana and started a new city. Oh my god, I love it. You took a break from doing musical theater tonight. That's what happens when you do musical theater, you get a degree. Yeah, it's something very like backstage Broadway theater about you. I'm guessing you know how to sing, am I right? No, I actually don't know how to sing at all, but shamefully enough, I have worked theater with ladies and shit. Of course, theater, you see what's on here? So you can't sing, you want to sing true. Pretty much. My job's actually being a welder, weirdly enough. I know I don't look it, but welder. Yeah, you weld shit. It's all flowers here tonight. I like it. I kind of do just kind of like chuckle and well shit while listening to you. I love it. I love your look too. You look like Justin Bieber after he tries heroin for the first time. The way you just laugh like you're like a deer. So beautiful, Peter. This is who you are. This moment being Caitlyn Jenner about it. It's like lifting your ass cheeks and fucking doing all that of your ass. I don't know what applicator it is. So Steve, this is screaming back black things I know. Why do you laugh like you're a peasant? So, when's the last time that you ate other guy? Super again, little clown, right? When's the last time you ate other dude? Never ate other dude at all. I mean, like, I know it's sweater. You got the flies in your sweater. Dark sweater. Why would you do that? Why would you get sweater thing like sucking cock? I'm a little weirdo, so I like this is a very there's cum on your sweater. Yeah. Standing up 5 chance. Musical theater, or if you listen to a lot of comedy while getting into car accidents. Incredible laugh. Watch over here. Steven, so what's your story? How old are you? 24. Fuck yeah. Young people on this one. This is exciting. Where do you live? I'm just north of Minneapolis. I drove here just for this. Yeah, why are you shitting on Ohio? Everybody here is Indiana. Cars. I'm from Indiana, California. We're Indiana. There's like no one to shit on except the people right next to us. They're pretty much on the other side. It's Chicago. They can beat us up. I'm not worried about Ohio. It's running water. I go to Indianapolis once a year. What was the out there? I go there once a year, but it's one of the only gigs that I ever just do, actually, literally, just for the money. Every other city has something where I'm like, oh yeah, we got Nashville's cool, and like everywhere else. Does everyone clean themselves within a Madison River? Like, do you have baths, showers? We do our best right now. You're so happy. Is somebody have their finger in your ass right now? I'm really, really excited to be here, man. Like, I listen to you guys like every day. That's so great. I love that. It's crazy. We go out an episode once a week. Thanks about Howard Stern right now. I listen to you every day. You know, the morning drive, 7 a.m. Oh, shit. So, Steven, you're 24. You live just north of Indianapolis. What do you do for work? Actually a welder. Well, the most boring. They're all bus seats for kids. Like, construction equipment. Bus seats for kids? Yeah. Like school bus seats. Exactly. That's how I would say that from now on. So he's a welder, right? This is what I do for work. I weld things for school kids. He's a welder. He moves like a girl in flash dance. Oh, man. You do know how to dance or something crazy. Oh, I can't dance at all. Bullshit! You are so musical theater. You don't know how to sing or dance. Yeah, it's a terrible combo. Really, really bad. What are some roles that you've had in your theater past? I didn't have any roles. Pretty much my role was like float, pull the cage out on stage for like a girl dressed up as a bird or something. That's so depressing. It's not that great. Did you pull the cage out just with your head? It's listening to you guys just kind of like slip around. I love it. It was all on stage, so be careful. I'm not going to do that good. So you are welding stuff for work. That's a pretty good thing. You have a union and stuff, right? Oh, no.
Of what purpose is deleted that? Delete that fucking thing. That was the only thing. Shout out to bot name 3041.
That's kind of crazy. For it to be real, someone had told me that there was an Avatar porn, and I had to look at it for myself. I did because it was poor quality. As long as the Avatar porn gave you pickles. So, Steve, what's your big goal? What are you going to do? Can you stand up in Indianapolis? Yeah, I've only done it like maybe 6 times. I did it because I listened to this podcast. So I was like, if I don't just break out the box, but like I did better than most. But obviously not. It was like a whole workers. Like you were trying to call this. Like, you do it like over and over in the mirror. Did you do it like while you lie and you write it down? I don't say. Weirdly enough, I don't know. You did it here. You have 1 year on the ceiling, so you can see yourself. Every time I tell jokes, I tell it's nice to meet you. She said I wanted to feel you come inside of me. So they're talking about feelings. How do you feel about being a single mother? I feel like I'm under an enormous amount of pressure right now. You're great. But from the very jump, work up the river feeder, I can go to that one. But what's another year that I tried to text? At least this time it's not coming from a cheap order. I'm into older chicks. You don't know how to get on. Shook a little bit. You know, things get in your way when you like want to do something and you feel like it's destiny. And then I get a call at the hospital and everything, and I come down to the show, and I get there late at night, and I'm introduced to the most beautiful woman in the world. Don't even know your mother. Yeah. She's a great stepmother.
Stupid thing, I turned Windows when you close it, it still doesn't close. I had all kinds of stuff in there.
So, Joe, you're an interesting character. You drove all the way down here from where? Erie, Pennsylvania. Wow. Holy shit. You're going to Pittsburgh. This is supposed to be out of right. Then you got on in Pittsburgh. He actually killed from the hospital hallway after his girlfriend passed out. We decided to call him because his friend said they went to the hospital with his girlfriend. So we called him. I put him on speakerphone live on the podcast, which you can listen to the episode before this one. So, whatever the fuck. Right, you killed there, but in real life, you bombed your ass off. You are so much funnier over the phone than you are in real life. Did you understand that? I love it. So we better bring up one last first today. We gotta get it to it. So anything else? Talk about porno. I got in trouble. One time I was married for 10 years. I had an ex. She's crazy, but she called me. She looked up a porno after I did a move over. She saw it in that move, and she all flipped out because I didn't pay for the porno. I put my foot on her head, looking at her, and she was fucking. So does this, I guess. All right. Grand Judge Clown meeting of the night. He's been getting bills over 3 years from us here around the death squad. Put your hands together for him, everybody. You're very own. Okay, I'll tell you now. I walked into a bar recently, and there was a homeless guy in the corner asking for change. Of course, I didn't have any. Which my friend was like, you don't even want to talk to him, right? You don't do that bullshit. I was like, oh, you think they're living bullshit? Like, yeah, no. What he said to me was, hands in your pockets, look straight ahead. You don't even have to talk to him. So great news, you guys. No, homeless aren't real people. Never had a family, or a job, or loved ones. Quite straight cats, really. Action secretary, carrying around a spray bottle when they ask you for change. Hey man, you got 80 cents? No, I don't. Spray, spray. Thank you for your service. Yeah, there you go. Man, really over. As long as you're like, go on tonight. That's not a joke, I normally tell, but Tony is the friend of that story. Oh, I am. Wait, I don't even know what the story is. I wasn't paying attention. That's all right, no one else was either. And wait, what'd you say? Oh, we were walking into the ice house, and there was a homeless guy. There's some occasions that I will yeah, that's right. They tell everybody. Yeah, Ohio, Indiana, people or whatever, come to LA. There's bunkered at certain points. There's 14 places with homeless people that wait for tourists to come by. Now in LA, that's not what it's actually been for years. We used to communities and give homeless people anything. Whereas you guys, the tourists, when you're out there, will give a couple bucks extra. So it's like, sure, I'm Indian, feel better than you don't realize they're getting a couple bucks every 45 seconds. You just walk by like that. And they're making like $75 an hour. So anyway, I told Will not to give homeless people money. It's different. See, like, I'll get it off now. So, it's probably here in Ohio. They train you, they teach you weird shit. It's not true. Honestly, I'm just fucking lazy, alright? Oh, you understand him now? Just over 2 years. Just over 2 years, so I wasn't exaggerated. I'm also 19. 19, not 17. That's what it is. So I think you were 17. You don't stand up 2 years. That's fine. You go to Cincinnati, here, to LA, all around Indianapolis. When I do practice, I go to them pretty couple times. We can say that. Yeah. Anyway. What else? Anything else? Anything your podcast? My podcast is still podcast. But I run the Florida podcast. Also, podcast? Fuck you, right? Podcast. You're wrong. Wait a second. also want to address the fans, and there's because obviously we both have similar fans. We have fans, I mean, that only listen to your podcast, and we have fans that only listen to my friends and Tiger Valley, and so on and so forth, right? There is no war, right? There are no sides to this, right? Yeah, that's why I just want everyone to, calm down online, right? And that's why we're doing this, is so that we can all kind of, and there is just last thing I want to say is even hearing you talk now, there is empathy that I have. A thousand times, right? I feel that. I feel that. Okay, but you handle it. Fine.
Thank you, everybody. I'm excited. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Tell Tony. Everyone makes some fucking noise. We got this thing called broken chair. Broken chair. Stop. It's like, what is this, like the Just for Laughs prank show or something? Hi, everybody. Thousands and thousands watching on YouTube right now. We just got back from doing sold out Tell Tony's in Pittsburgh, Columbus. Fun talents and had a lot of fun with many people on the road. Many times hilarious comedians that all have kids, so they had never been to a major city. So sad. Like the better the comedian was, like 30, 40, 50 seconds in of judging, I'm like, it's hilarious. He must have like 3 kids. So you're really funny that you're trapped in a city like Pittsburgh, Columbus, with maybe 2 kids, nothing else to do. So that was interesting. I met a lot of sad strippers, 4 different strip clubs in 3 days. It was great. We're killing the strippers, man. A lot of sad guys. Anybody at a strip club during those days of the year, it's not going to be happiness going on there. My favorite strippers in Ohio, I guess that's there's 2. It's called Two Groups. Yeah, probably comedians. Comedians that are funny. Funny people have no kids. Like they say, you should move to New York or LA and do stand-up comedy. All the good ones have kids. Here we are. We're back. Yeah, I was more rested coming back from Australia last week than I am in Columbus. We had a shitty layover at Guinness. So it's not bad. Just kidding. I love you, Jason. That's my apology. That's my 2 cents. So here we go.
So that's what I'm going to do. That's a fucked up kind of love, Brendan. Yeah. What are you going to do from now on? I don't need an apology from you. I don't need apologies from you guys. I don't need an apology from either of you. I think you should look into the information I give to you after this and do whatever you want with it. And you know what? Guess what, Brendan? If there is any wrongdoing
Another fun Monday. We always, Ryan J. Email, the house artist. Josh Martin running around. You can fit somewhere. So, yes, that crazy guy. From warm-up with this show. Runs on stage and stuff, yelling things sometimes, I guess. But we have 2 great guests, as always. Unbelievable comedians. They always have 2 of the funniest people in the world. Put your hands together for them. Moshe Kasher and Josh Adamaier.